Hello, John. Working. Hi. Good morning or afternoon. How y'all doing? all you have? Did you all of you have a wonderful Wednesday as well as a wonderful start to your Thursdays? How y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful morning. I am just quickly eating breakfast because I woke up like a few like 15, 20 minutes ago. Um. Hi later. Thank you for the lyric. Um. Let me open my art software and stuff so long. Today we're going to continue on with the little doggo project. Also, yeah, I don't think I'm just going to just do that today. I think I'm going to make go between a few things. Almost done with my breakfast. Um, rearrange my desk real quick. I think I forgot to my HP pen software even. No, damn it. My tablet no worky if I don't have the software OP. Crap. Why is my tablet controller not working? Having technical difficulties. Hold on. Eh. Okay. To the art. Hi, Rachel Max. How's it going? Good afternoon and good morning. Okay. The art tab. Ah. Wait. Wait a minute. Why is it? Oh no. Something broke. Or did it? Did I move something? I'm confused. Hold on. Maybe it's just my VTube Studio. Yeah, it's definitely my VTube Studio. Hold on. It changes resolution again. Damn it. Very interesting morning this morning. Oh, that should work. Ah, there I am. On my little pillow. How you doing, Richard Max? Having a good day. Where is my glove? There it is. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna do some drawing. I'm gonna continue on with this project. And we're probably gonna continue on with I wanna do Mona's outfit. Because I got a few nice references and we talked about the different references, what she likes. The is it wait, I am very sorry. I don't know what SSDD means. But okay, you um I am doing I am just a bit tired. First time watching your art stream. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate. Yes, so this is a little. So I'm working on a customizable PTS pet. Yeah, same shit, different day. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you. Yeah, acronyms are not. If I, yeah, I'm not. Sorry for. No, no worries, no worries. It's 18 plus stream. It's okay. I am not that bothered by profanity as long as it's not overly excessive. Yee. Okay, so today working on this. I'm not gonna only work on this today. I'm gonna just start with some things. Last time we did a lot of planning. We wrote down all the things we want to do with it. And today I want to start with the designing or like the actually drawing the stuff. Yeah. Um, brain. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna use technique called underfilling as well as so actual group. This the planning group. Or the call this one uh Doggo. That's the main. I am layering the wrong stuff. You can tell I haven't had any coffee or anything this morning. Let's start with the head. Head under full, and then we so. Hey, sorry for the question if it's out of order. Can I ask if you do work only for you and Mona or also commissions? I also do commissions. The one I did a commission for Puppet. Give her a shout out. Do you remember how I spelled how her name's on how her name is on Twitch? I need to drink my damn coffee. I do commissions. I'm still working on my commission page on Kofi, but if you like, you can still commission me, and I'll let you know. Um, where did I? Here we go. Uh, give me a second. Eh, Please work. Wait, no, streamer bot's not open. Why is? I love how I open every single program and then one of them, always one of them, doesn't open. Always one. It's always at one open. Hmm. Hold on, I'll give her a shout out now. Again, just waiting for streamer bot. Today is a slow day. But yes, I do commissions. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, why is my Twitch chat doing the thing? Stop. Hold on. Okay, we can leave it here so you can concentrate stream. I might want some art. Yeah, no worries. I will make sure to I'm gonna blah blah blah. I wanna get my Kofi commission page up and running as soon as possible. So far I have the badges stuff. Hi Cosmosy. So far I have the badges stuff. I'm now working on this pet model. Actually, I need to open the pets commission as well. But this pet model will be one I'm selling. Yes. Uh, there we go. There's the shout out. Wonderful. Oh, that's cool. And a little follow thing pops up at the top. That's sweet. Anyway, actually, let me give you a quick showcase. Oh, hey! Thank you for the subby calls, Hoshi. I really appreciate it. For 2 months now. Yeah. And my alert broke. Of course it did. Of course it did. Uh, why is things are breaking? Stop. There you go. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to do so many things. My brain is just not comprehending what's happening. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys again just how the puppet model came out. She still needs to calibrate it to her face and stuff. I need to message her again. Oh, yeah. So one of the toggles are on. Hold on. Why is my little controller not working? This one? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's how a skirt usually looks like. But yeah, so she has different toggles and everything. Very nice. The mouse tracking is very nice. I'm very happy with the mouse tracking. The eyes and things, yeah, everything else she'll have to calibrate to her face, and then it will track a lot better as well. Yeah, this is the model I've been working on. Yeah, 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 yeah. And there's a lot of like small detail features, like the braid going behind the face. She turns her head. Different outfit toggles. Well, she has what I call a modular outfit. So she can change aspects of the outfit as she wants, like changing the sleeves, no sleeves, all this stuff. Also a little bit of like a this sort of shots, stuff like that. Yeah. Also the skirt she can change as well as she wants to. And she also can do hair toggles, but I don't have it on my controller setup, so but it's okay. Yeah. Gonna go back to my model. Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Um. Okay. Focus. Coffee. Derp. And again, thank you guys mostly for this hobby. I really appreciate it. It's focused in art law. Yeah. I just don't know why my stream elements alerts keep breaking. Like it's supposed to like play a different thing, but it just doesn't do it for some reason, and I don't know why. Yes, the bunk. Um, center. Make sure that liquids. Thank you for the liquid. Fair. Flashbang. I can't see nothing. I wanna update my model as well at some point. Add a few more reactions and stuff because okay. So if you don't know, my model started out as the TTS pet for Mona's model. Why would you have that little reasons? I can't remember where it started. It started from a joke and then I added it and yeah. And now we have it. I think it's also because I play a lot of shooter game. Well, I play somewhat a lot of. I play shooter games, so because I play shooter games, people wanted me to add a little funny haha interactive thing, which is flashbanging me. Probably have it go. Yeah, I should have it go wider down. Okay, so what we're doing with underfilling is we have a solid like color. Hold on, long layer or long setting. So essentially have a solid color like this. And then on top of that, just copy that. And then we just squish it down a bit. Just change the color of it first. We're gonna go with the neutral colors. So mostly white, white and gray, because I want people to be able to recolor these top layers or all the layers for that matter to fit their design purposes. So then you have the outline, which is actually just a solid shape. So when you do rigging and stuff like that, it's easier to hide like lines and stuff. The cheese! Hi, Hero, how you doing? So much cheese! I already had breakfast, but thank you for the extra. How you two doing? Thank you for the hit pats. Okay. Um, let's actually change this dark blue as well. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum. Good. Grayish black. Morning, I'm awake, but still waking up. Yeah, I am the same. Today is one of those days. Okay, because usually I take Thursdays off. I am still not used to working on Thursdays, but I have to make up for Monday and Tuesday. Even though I know I did kinda stream on Tuesday, it was still not enough. I'll probably not just do art today then. I'll think about it. And this is the head. Hmm. Torso. Wonderful. Been okay, just a bit rattled in the head since I want to do some things, but my body is like, nope, and pass out. Yeah. I almost fell asleep again after my alarm went off. I don't know what's happening, but these past few days, I've just been just been very tired. I do think it's because a lot happened in the 5 days that the our internet was off. That was a little bit exhausting. Um, but it's okay. I dealt with it. Everything's okay. I'm just tired. But yeah, I think as I'm going on, I'll just get back into my schedule. Maybe I just need to sleep a bit more through the day as well. Dum, dum, dum. What? Yeah, I need to think how the torso is gonna work. We're gonna have to do some overlapping. Yes, I think I'll make the yeah. I'll have the lower body and the torso overlap, but the underfolds will be behind both the top layers. Yes. I feel yeah. You can hear that I my brain is there but also not. Cut off. Like a so. Okay. Um okay, so these legs are gonna be separate. So that's just body, just this part. Go. I'm just doing the underfolds at the moment. And then I will arrange the stuff. Let's do oh, starting the naming scheme immediately because yeah. Liquids! Near on a 20 stream watch streak. Yeah. Oh, hold up. I missed the message from French. Sorry. I know I've been taking meds, but not gonna lie, I don't know if the meds are messing with me or not. Being but being able to sleep is really weird for me. Huh. Wait, Range, have you been? Do you have insomnia or do you struggle to sleep in general? Because I know with like Snowball, for example, he also has to take some meds to actually. I know. So okay, and I know some people do genuinely and always, and some people really do need them. Some people can use them and then eventually they get off them, but it's sometimes a difficult thing, especially if you have a condition like insomnia. To crunch them down a I can maybe actually have it be consistent scaling. I think 2% is good. It's a nice thick outline for a TTS bet. If you got insomnia, I'm there with you, bro. Hats off with the if the meds are not for sleeping. I can't bring myself to take meds for that. I know what some people do to help because everyone has different methods if they don't want to use meds. I know one guy, he just like exercises a ton. So he literally just makes himself so tired that he can't stay awake and then he just passes out. But he doesn't so he adapted his sleep schedule. So he doesn't just sleep your normal 8 hours. So he will sleep, he'll exercise, fall asleep, wake up whenever he wakes up, does work and things and stuff like that. And then he just basically makes himself exhausted again and sleeps again. But yeah, everyone has different because I don't know that won't work for everyone. So it's really a matter of finding what works for you. What's this? That's gradient. Okay. Brain. I have severe insomnia, but the meds aren't even for it. It is meds for my immune system to strengthen it, but for some reason it's just affecting everything. Eesh. No. I know immune system medication can sometimes just work a ton. In the sense of like it does so much. I'm really sorry, Range. I really hope it gets better. I can imagine it's not nice. Because I don't think I have insomnia. No, I don't know. I don't have insomnia. I just been struggling to sleep lately because my brain just goes full send it with overthinking things and then I just can't sleep and it frustrates me. For sure can mess with you, especially in early stages of taking yeah. It's all good, at least good tasting mates. Okay, that's good. If it tasted terrible, then we would just be like, no, not good. So why is this thing pixelating like this, but this one is smooth? Why? Hold on. This is bothering me now because for some reason this is um add filter. Let's try to sharpen this a bit. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, it like just made itself very soft but like blurry. Why? Makes no sense. Why would you do that? Why? Sharpen. But even then when I sharpen it, it just makes very bad edges. Ew. I just redraw this. This disgusted. Overactive brain. Yep, with you. That yeah. It's and especially because I don't. I noticed it can. I think. Oh yeah. So I do have ADHD. I also have. I might have ODHD. Um, not completely 100% sure, but I do. I did notice like I do have tisms. So I probably do have some form of it. Anyway, I have RSD, which is rejection sensitivity disorder. Which means when someone does something negative to me, it makes my brain spiral. If it's something small, it's like whatever. But if it's something that feels personal, it can go far, even if it doesn't, even if it wasn't meant to be personal. I'm usually around 18 to 21 hours awake a day and get around 3 to 5 hours sleep. But on worst days, it's just 3 where it didn't even feel like sleep. Yeah. Because I know there are people that manage to get by with 4 hours sleep. But so what they do is they learn to do deep sleep. So they will sleep for 2 hours at a time, not 2 hours a day, 2 hours at a time. So they literally go, they make sure they're in a dark room. They have no audio things that can keep them awake. So they put like earplugs in. And then they sleep, they deep sleep for 2 hours. Then they wake up and they go on about their day. And then at some point in the day, they go sleep again for 2 hours. So then they only sleep for 4 hours in total. But because they manage to get the deep sleep that you need, they are fine. But it's also something you have to get used to, and it takes about a week and a half to get used to it. I did a whole like research it. I looked it up and everything. It was quite interesting. Again, I'm not sure how it. Yeah, again, except it might not work. It probably won't work for everyone, but it is a interesting thing that some people did. Yeah, I need to have background sounds happening to be able to deep sleep. Yeah, I mean, then what you can then do is if you have a room that is very well, like I'm talking about like outside noise, like noise is just like abrupt noise that can like actually like keep you from sleeping. So if you have a room that can manage to separate that, and then all you need is just either a fan or something in the background, just some white noise that's contained in the room itself. So you don't have noise mixing and just I'm just trying to think of ways because again, it might not work, it might work. I'm just spitballing ways of how it's possible to just help in the sense of assist in getting the sleep or making the perfect conditions for you to be able to sleep. I know insomnia is very can also differ from person to person, but yeah, I think one thing that really makes me struggle to sleep is I need to be in a dark room, and it needs to be because if the room is too has too much a little bit too much light, I struggle to sleep. Which is ironic because when I was little, I could not sleep without a light on. It completely flipped, which is hilarious. But I actually want to do a bit more research on insomnia because I do think it's a good thing to be aware of with like how it affects people as well as maybe different ways of how to help assist in someone being able to sleep. There's actually a very cute anime that came out a while ago about two insomniacs that couldn't sleep. So they actually, I think they got like an observatory in the school, and then they like use that as like a room where they can just hang out and then sleep if they like fall asleep, and then help each other through the day. I saw it; it was just amazing to watch. Yeah, it was very cute. It was very sweet. It was also quite informative on insomnia as well. I think they really did their research quite well. And now the line is smooth. Why wasn't it smooth? The hell? Man, could I be doing weird stuff? And the problem is I'm very much alone and I don't have someone to be able to do that with. Yeah. It will probably help once you do have someone that will be able to help you with the insomnia. But yeah, managing it alone is. There was also a thing in the anime is that the guy um struggled to manage it alone. Same with the girl. So when they had each other to help each other, it helped a ton. But I know there are people that manage their insomnia alone as well. It's just not easy. I can't imagine that it's easy. So yeah, I really hope that you find something or someone that can able to help you with it. Oh, and that won't be for a while. I just got out of a toxic one. So yeah, yeah, no. And I feel you can wait. The amount of people that I've seen gone through toxic relationships in this past few I don't know what's up with people being like toxic. Like seriously, I really don't get it. I think for me it's just it doesn't make sense being rude. I feel like it's a waste of energy just to be an asshole and I don't know why people do it. Like what's wrong with just, being a good person and just being nice? Honestly. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. What? Why did? Hmm. So bothers me that the thing did a weird thing. Okay. So that under full. I need to do the legs, body down. But I'm better. I missed a message. Worst part was that I was about to give them everything, and I loved them, and I got played so much. Oh. They just broke up over the phone. Ah, ah, ah. What's the address? I'm joking. Don't actually dox them. That, but still, like, what the audacity? Okay, this is saying that I absolutely love to say when someone is being such an audacious asshole. The Lion and the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. That is insane. Like, what the hell? At least have the decency of saying it like in person and breaking it off like properly. Oh, it's over the phone, like, nah, 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 nah. Sorry about that. I am a no worries. I just like my word. That's You know what? It's okay, Wrench. You've got us. You got us. And one day, and I'm gonna speak this over you right now. You're gonna find the best person, and they're gonna treat you well, and you're gonna love them again, and you will. And obviously, okay, I'm gonna be okay. So, thing with relationships, it will never be just sunshine and rainbows. But at least if you have a person that treats you decently, and will not just like this previous one that you had, well, because Mona and I also have fights. Like it's normal. It's normal to have disagreements or to because you're in each other's space 24/7, especially if you're in like a married relationship. But at least if you're able to talk through it and like work through it, then you're in a good relationship because you're able to come to understandings, come to middle grounds, because that's what's important for a healthy relationship. But that's just no bad. I want to slap them. I want to slap them for you. Worst part was they gifted me obscure 30 saying sorry about everything and I just felt I do okay. I think what happened was is they came, yeah. So yeah, that's a very okay. I don't want to play devil's advocate, but I do think that to some degree they did felt bad, but I still think that they could have handled it by just actually telling you in person what you should do, Ren, what you should do. You should replay it, but you imagine every single boss you're fighting in that game is her and kick their ass. Maybe that would be therapeutic. I don't know. But yeah, I understand that sucks. I've had many friends that have gone through that have gone through the same thing where they've had someone that just breaks up with them over the phone, and it's like, why? Like, just tell the person in person. But they're probably just like they they themselves are afraid to a degree of they don't want to feel the rejection, like the physical, like seeing the person's rejection, and they're not comfortable looking at people doing that, which is it's a thing that they need to work on. It's something that they have a problem with, and they need to do it. I funded their life plus mine, but I had nothing. But I had nothing I could do. But as soon as they left, I could do much more, and I was 22. Yeah, it's the thing. So they were basically a leech, and maybe one reason. No, I don't want to give them kudos. Okay. I'm usually okay. So I'm a person of understanding. I like to understand, and I like to think of scenarios as to positive reasons as to why someone would do something. But I know that can sometimes cause me to say things that is not true, or it can make people feel like, okay, I am just playing devil's advocate. I should not do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna stop myself right there. I'm sorry. Yeah, we were engaged at some point, but as soon as I said we need to seriously look at our future, yeah. So she was definitely someone that was had fear of commitment. I think that is usually when people get cold feet as soon as marriage is like around the corner, then you know, like, okay, this is a person that you will struggle with um you will struggle with in the rest, like, for the rest of your life if you stay with them. Mona and I, we had like no cold feet. We were engaged for less than a year, and then we got married. Because also we did get married during COVID, so we were like, you know what, let's just get married, and we will take it from there. Because we didn't want we were also let me just go back to the beginning. Mona and I had a long distance relationship. We're still in the same country, but in different cities, like opposite ends of the country, different cities. And when COVID hit and like the travel restrictions and all that stuff, and we like it was uncertain of how long it's gonna happen. Turned out 2 years. So we just decided, screw it. We're just gonna get married. So I flew all the way to her city. Her dad's a pastor, so they had like a little small little gazebo church. Not gazebo, but in African, well, South Africa we call it a lapa, for those that are not aware of it. And so we had our marriage there. We had beautiful ceremony. Just they decorated the place nice. Had a little marriage. We didn't even have a reception and things. We just literally did the ceremony, took a few pictures. Next I took a few more picture. No, we didn't. No. I just took pictures, and next day we drove all the way back to where I stay, and it was good because we were able to spend the 2 years that lockdown was in effect with each other. And I bet you guys are. I think is again we do have fights. We do have our down moments because again a good relationship isn't one where there's no conversation or no fighting because it happens, but it's how you deal with the fights that determines how well the relationship is, or the disagreement. I don't really say fights. Fights is really like when you like really argue and it's like, and then you like felt mad at each other, but then after a while, like, okay, let's just come to an understanding, and then you just move on. Yeah, any meant to be couples will fight. I was about to say that. Yeah, yeah, it is exactly. It is, and I don't want to do the thing about, oh, there's plenty of fish in the sea and stuff like that. But the right person will eventually show up, and yes, gotcha, yeah. Thank you, thank you. But we've been married for 6 years. It's almost 6 years. As soon as I think we are, so our anniversary is the 12th of June. So it's around the corner. But Wrench, I'm telling you now, when the time comes, the right person will be there. Yes. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But when it happens, it happens. And you know what's the funny thing? It always happens when you least expect it. I think there is someone out there, but I am also content on being the uncle that causes trouble for everyone and makes them smile. You know what? And that's good, because if you are, because you can't make other people you can't my brain, hold on, I want to get the right wording for this. Can't make other people happy if you're not happy yourself. And if you're happy and content with yourself, then you have space and room for other people as well. That's pretty good. Been married 3 years this year. Been with her since 2003. Damn. I've seen this a lot. I think blah, 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 blah. I saw there's a my brain's really struggling. This isn't about me, more about Doggo E. Um yeah, I've noticed that it's a big thing where people are together for a long time, and then they're like, you know what, let's get married. I also see people that just don't get married at all, but they're still like in a relationship as if they're married, which I find a bit weird, because if you're gonna spend time with each other anyway, might as well just get married. And if you're worried about like the whole thing about assets and all that stuff, you do get a you get different marital contracts. So you get married inside of community of property and outside. And there's another, I think it's three in total. But outside means what's yours is yours, what's hers is hers, but you can have joint stuff. So let's say you both have, like, you can have a joint bank account, you can have stuff like that. But if, let's say, a divorce would to happen, you wouldn't have to go 50-50 on everything. It'd just be like, okay, what's mine is mine, what's yours is yours. And then what we both bought, we can then discuss, okay, who takes what, or what. Which I do think is the most optimal in current modern time. Yeah, the only reason for the marriage was move overseas. Ah, it also makes sense. Yeah, because moving overseas, they're quite strict with all the stuff. As we would know, because Mona's sister got married recently. She got married last year, end-ish of last year, and she also from South Africa, but they moved to New Zealand a while back, and now she's married there. Yeah. I can pull her with me there. Yes. But yeah, they were very strict because the guy was previously married at some point. Also had a very terrible relationship. And yeah, it was not pretty. But they're doing good now. And she's very happy. He's very happy. They're all having a wonderful time. Let me just. I'm just gonna flip it. Let's flip it. That it's the somewhat tedious process of doing these, and then other stuff. Something is somewhere. Oh wait, I see what I did. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Rain, please. Slowly but surely, the coffee will kick in. I'm certain of it. Why is it continuously on the erasing brush? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so 2%. Not gonna be global. I'm gonna have to eyeball this a little bit. Hey, that's too. There we go. And then I can like this. So then this will also go. You see how like how you build an outline with the underfolds. It's also just like very neat for rigging because then you can like have lines over sect and things like that if you want. Very very nice. Thank you for the lurk ranch. Just group them. I'll probably once I'm done with like this entire half, I'll copy it over again. I'll just do it then. Yeah. Going to try and finish some coursework and see if I can get some certification before the end of the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go do your thing. Get the progress. Yeah, you got this. We believe. Yeah. I need to make like a celebration sound or something. Okay, I still don't know what sound to use for a raid sound. I have been going through different ones and I just don't know what sound to use. I always have to like do it in my own make my own audio thing where like I say something or something or some other. I'm not sure. Wait. General Kenobi, hello there. Use that. I do have the hello there. With just if you just say hello, so if you say like hello or hi, it plays. Well, it plays that, or it says hello. I might play the other one.
Hello there.
There you go. It's random. So it plays either or. It's a coin toss. Also, I added another one. So if you say um so you can say three different words. So if you say this one, you're gonna play. No, it's not working. Damn it. I wanna fix it. Oh, there it is. Why did the other one not work? I made it so that multiple different ones work, but for some reason it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm back. Why you no work? I've been bamboozled because it's one of the commands that should be working. It's just the am back. But yeah, I am back. I'm back. I have returned and I'm back. So those are like the four ones. You say that it just plays a sound like welcome back. I just need to do a few more things. Okay, I need to make the I wonder if I should make the feet in three sections because then I can have little footsie, little twitching thing. Do want the little indent at the legs too. Oh, I why are you on eraser? What the hell? Hmm. The fill bucket tool is doing things I don't want it to do. Here's the feather. Okay, what's the feathering? Wait, what resolution is this? Okay, it's 2K by 2K. I can probably upscale a little bit more because I do think it's probably a bit low resolution. It's Kelly machine. Nice. Make it 4,000 by 4,000. There we go. And luckily, it keeps its nice smoothness of the lines. Toes, feet and toes. Wait, let's change the music up a bit, shall we? Oh, it's been a while since we listened to this one. Like, good vibes, good vibes sound, good vibes. No, the Trying to move. Bum, 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 mhm. Good look. Um, as a silhouette, it looks very sus. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about the silhouette. Ah, see, I missed some lines there. Hey, are you erasing? Hey, I can do. Hey, T-Bros! How you going? How you doing? I am continuing on with a little model I'm making. I'm making a TTS pet that I want to sell on my Ko-fi. It's gonna be a customizable doggo. Yes. How you doing? How is your Thursday? How is your week so far? Having a good one? Did some studies this morning, then in Warframe doing an insurmountable amount of catch up. I do love doggos. I'm here for it. Yeah. I love all pets. All pets. I have a cat and a dog. I live with pets. My cat is I have a well, to be fair, I do have a sweet cat, so it does help. I have seen from all pet side, but I have seen some menaces of pets. Some pets are menaces to society. Changed. Shame. I did okay. So our dog has been itching like for a while now. It's like almost an uncontrollable itch, and we're like, okay, why is she itching so much? Is there any fleas or anything? We checked. We see no fleas. We see nothing, and I'm like, okay, wait, let me try something. So, because it's between seasons, she's shedding. But we thought we bathed her and got most of the undercoat out. Nope. So I sat there and brushed her yesterday. Every time I see her scratch at a specific spot, I take the brush and I just vigorously brush that area and I get rid of all the undercoat that is like I'm shedding out. And then she's scratching less, which means it was just these tiny little hairs that was like stuck between her coat. And after doing all that, some of those tiny hairs got stuck like on my beard, like in between my beard, anything. So I had to shower again just to get all those little hairs out, so I don't start itching. I never knew that. I never really knew that was a thing until yesterday when I hit or like when I um brushed her. A little feet. Okay. Rip this. Because technically they're not the feet of the dog. The dog's feet is a little other, but not. Okay. Need to layer this. Need to add the toe beans. I'm just gonna add the beans here just so that we have something there. Because otherwise, not gonna lie, the feet look a bit sus. Yeah, that's just a placeholder. Beans placeholder. Okay, change the shape. I have to eyeball it a bit. Actually, be like, yeah, looks like all the underfill is gonna be in one spot. Mhm, 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 mhm. Wait, wait. Why do I have two torso fronts? So this leg, or the front upper leg, I'm gonna have to separate so they can do little pilly patties. It's needed. It's probably not needed, but I feel like the more I can add to this model, the better. Oh yeah, I also see the newest episode of Invincible came out. I need to watch that. I need to check something. I feel like there's ads every 15 minutes. Hold on. I don't know why. It just feels like it. Ads. How many minutes of a video ads per hour? Not per half hour. Oh, I see. So that's 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. But if I don't have it that on, then I have pre-roll ads on. Damn it, Twitch. Can make things difficult for people, huh? I'll just make sure I snooze the ads every time it's like something happens. I need to make an ad break. Yeah, it's system sucks. I need to make an ad break animation thing that plays when there's like an ad break. There we go. I wonder, is it actually funny if I do like lip singing, or should I actually sing the song? I don't know. I'm not that confident in my voice, so I just do tend to lip sing. Lip sync was. Okay. My breath. I am trying so hard to just la, 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 to focus on what I just got. Okay, one. I know I just said I'm just gonna do art this stream today, but I feel like I'm gonna have to play games just so that my brain relaxes a different sense. It's been a tough week, man. Tough week of brain draining stuff, especially with like the internet things. Oh, calling an ISP 21 times just for them to eventually be like, oh yeah, we just had to flick a switch. That was the problem. Well, there was outages and stuff in the first 3 days, but then the other days it was, oh yeah, we just didn't set the bandwidth back to what it's supposed to be, and we were just like, we've asked this, we've explicitly asked if that's maybe not the case, and they never checked. I can't tell you how frustrated, but somehow relieved as well. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't know what happened with South Africa in general when it comes to service delivery, but people just don't want to for some reason. Yeah, but at least I'm relieved that the internet is back up and running. Everything seems to be smooth. I'm not really getting dips, even though Twitch is like, oh, you have some dips here and there, but it's stable dips. It's fine. It's not like dips where we lose connection and I'm like ah freaking out. What's that? It's like got none of yep, absolutely none of that. Again, uh, I'm really hoping. Like I know, okay, I know people don't. People, you either hate or love the DA, but I hope that we get a coalition between the Freedom Front and the DA, because at least we have two decent parties that have a track record of decent management in most of their jurisdictions. We do not talk about Steenhuisen's farming stuff. I don't know what he was smoking when he made some decisions, but he's also not the head of the DA anymore. But I really hope for those two, because then at least we have a bit more competent people being able to do management, because our infrastructure needs help, especially in our town. Especially in our town. I see your point. Yeah, because I know some people really dislike them, and some of the reasons are just false, like them saying that the DA is like a racist party when they are probably the most diverse party in the country. So that's just factually wrong. Um, but I do understand that in terms of who they cater to, because they do cater to a bit more of their wealthy investors, mostly just because they are not in a position to use state capital to improve infrastructure, so they do rely heavily on their investors for improving stuff. I'm not a fan of DA, but no party is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that one, because okay, I don't want to go too much into politics, but just like lightly touch on like the things. Yeah, the DA, yeah, DA is better than the alternative. Yeah, I do think the Freedom Front Plus does have a lot of people give them a lot of flack, even though they're actually pretty decent. I mean, the fact that correctional services have done such a good job with them is eh. Doing the things people have been asking for years. But yeah, I think we can stop the conversation. I don't want to go too deep, too deep in our local politics. I actually mostly just want to joke about like the, the fact that it's like, everyone just looking at them like we're waiting. One day. One day. There we go. Okay, I need to do the paw. Hmm. Let me just do like a little guide real quick. Think. Because even though this silhouette looks okay, do a guide. That. So basically, the front of the paw needs to be like there. Just a little quick square guide. The Cuba. I think I can get. Come on, brain. I'm gonna have to do this line by line. I have to look at some paw stuff because I think some of the paws have like little things like this, but it might be just too subtle to actually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep him stylistic. Uh, there we go. Hmm. I have to manually by erasing some parts. Just chiseling, just basically sculpting the shape. Actually, something I quite missed. It was one of my favorite classes that we had in college was sculpting. There we go. Oh, I have to torsion the waist in this. There we go. Looks a bit weird now, but it's just basically the shapes and things, and then we start drawing like the actual other stuff that like go into it. For instance, like the little tufts on the side, so that will blend in with the face. Might actually need to shape the head. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too probably fine. No idea. Yeah, that's better. Have to flip it so it's a bit more tapered to this top and then more bottom rounded. To the eye. This thing again. That's not enough. So picky on how it's doing full. And sometimes it's fine, and then other times it's not fine. Oh, I see. It's doing it double. Oh, that's why it's doing. Just do the whole face, and then I'll break up the face later. Ah, did it again. Gonna have to figure out how to do the mouth and stuff in terms of layering and rigging. Yeah, I do think actually I need to head. I think the head is too circular and not like doing the shape I want. Just do it simple. Yeah, it feels a lot better. Um, these will be like long stuff. I'll do the underflow space. Yeah, the bottom part where it converges with the face will be the hardest part. So I might need to tweak it. Actually, have to do. we go. Side, so this. It's gonna be a tricky one, isn't it? What I can do actually, it's the trick I did with the other commission I did. Wants to do. Why is the magic tool? There we go. Little handy trick. Then you erase. Oh, now you have an outline. But I need to fix these little problems. Okay, it's then also you see you get like this little bit of a not as nice looking like, edges. Okay. Go to the areas where you feel like it's not looking as nice and you just oh, but I see now because the fill on the other thing did underfill didn't fill in as nicely. Go around the edges and just fill areas. Especially like these like more complex underfill shapes tends to bug out a bit. Wait. Hey, Snowball! That's why my notification contains at everyone, but yours doesn't. Wait, what? You mean on Discord? Wait, how do you set? Wait, oh, it's a sapphire thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to sapphire. I see. I thought you just meant Twitch's notification. Let me just go to sapphire bot and I manage Mona, mine and Mona's up there. Well, it doesn't have any. Yeah. Let's see. Error log. What is it? Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna see where the thing is. Oh, I see. That's weird because on Mona's thing, she doesn't have an at. Oh wait, no, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, to fix this. Wait. Ish. This underfill thing is bothering me now. Cause it doesn't feel like it's like these little like few like 2 pixels that it just didn't fill properly. I don't know why. Either I'm just imagining it, but it does. No, it definitely did that. Damn it. Maybe if I redo the top full, then better. Then I've completed. Sometimes you just have to go in and do something manually. Then you just know it's like done properly. This automated stuff can always sometimes just bug out. Wait, they don't need that guideline. Just making double sure I've got everything. There's not like a few 2 or 3 pixels that are just not where they're supposed to be. Okay, try this again. We just on turn that off. How you doing, Snowball? Having a good day? Oi, see, two, 2 pixels, 2 pixels. Word. Yeah. Working hard, sir. Yeah. That makes 2 of us. I need to make. I want to make this little pet model that I can start selling. Hmm. I'm gonna do this. If I do that, I can like see where there are any pixels that are missing. Wait. No. Thank you for the blood rose. Sometimes you just have to do things like this in order to fix stupid like issues of a fill not filling properly and stuff like that. Even Photoshop has this problem. See if there's any other section. Yeah. It's like barely a pixel. It's like just a pixel that hasn't been like it's not like completely saturated that's causing these problems. It's so weird. Oh, there you go. Not even that smooth. Ay. Why is it not doing the thing properly, man? At this point, I feel like I'll take my chances with just rescaling it in a certain way. Mega focus. Yeah. I need to figure out what's causing these random problems. Seems to be fixed for the most part. What I will do, actually. I'm gonna delete I have an idea. So crazy it might just work. Just take the edge. Nah, no. Terrible edges. Yeesh. This. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, I can add feathering. I see, but adding feather, like, but also it won't feather actually because the magic wand tool is very like strict line and can't really feather off. Damn it. Okay, I'll do it the other way. What I get for making under full stuff. Okay. Right down. I have to eyeball this. If I put there. Because like you would think it just scaling it down and moving it would work, but it doesn't. It's such a weird shape. And maybe if actually, I'm being too dumb about. Nope. I just have. I'm gonna have to manually erase parts of the full so it works. Let me just do that. Let me overcomplicating things, making it difficult for myself like that. Because then I also have a bit more control of what I want the shape to look like. Here we go. Yeah, that's much better. I don't mind the full not going around completely because it kind of has to merge into the face itself. That's fine. There we go. I have been doing hey 2 hours, man. Okay, under the head. Okay, I need to. Make it a little bit thicker. Merges, like tapers from thick to thin. Doesn't feel as drastically as it did. Definitely better. Top part here as well. there. Okay. Here's as now the ears are gonna have to be split up in a few parts. Have this section connecting inner ear or inner and slash back of the ear. Right. Ish. My hand is not going where I want it to. There we go. It still has that. Oh, I see. It's the feather code. Turn feathering off. I'm like putting my face against my screen, making sure it's like doing the thing properly. It seems to be good. Mm. Because again, it's like these small pixels that you really can't really notice, but it does affect like the process of making the stuff. It's so tedious. Wait, eh. Um. Oh, I see. Your back would probably this will be at the front. So if you I'll figure out the combination if I'm gonna wear some stuff later. I'm just basically making the body parts like the puppet parts, and then I'm gonna start doing details and all that stuff later. His arms look so weird. It really looks like a paper puppet currently with how it's like going. What's this? My word. You see what I mean? Random this random spot. We just didn't fill in the color. I should probably take a little quick break. I'll be right back. I've been streaming for 2 hours now. And I haven't taken a break yet. Gotta be. I'm back. Actually, wonder if I maybe have his lines a bit too thick. Outlines. Probably a little bit, right? Sure. Okay. Um. hmm. Should I continue on with this thing or should I go over but to some other project? I don't want to just continue work on one thing constantly because my brain starts to hyperfixate on small tiny details that I should not be doing. You know what? Let's actually. I want to continue on with Mona's model as it will work for your boot. Yeah. Huh? What are you saying? Sorry. Where I put it? I was giving it time to open because it's quite a big project. Look at all this rev. Actually, I will not worry.
Roll the cheese!
Hi, Ollie. Thank you for the cheese. My goodness. How you doing? All yours. Actually, I have more references. On. Uh, where did I put them? Did I download this reference? I did.
Cheese.
Page. Copy image. Ah. Well, I can just click and drag um from Discord itself. Just drag whatever references. These are some extra references that Shauna gave me that Mona liked. So add the. It's mostly just to do with like how she wants this skirt to flow. I don't need the. Okay. You doing great. I'm doing good. My brain is a little bit behind today, but that's just because I struggled to sleep last night. But it's okay. I will get back in the groove, I think, by the end of the week and starting next week. Yes. Actually some very good artwork. I wonder who made these. Like it's well this one you can see the logo Verkna and this I don't know. But we're not gonna copy it. We're just using the ideas of like how they combine stuff. So she likes the little front flap and open leg. So we're gonna do adjustments on the outfit. Uh, oh no, shirt buckle, shirt front. Yeah. Hey, 5 stream watch trick. Let's go. Yay. Wait. Okay. So I think I'm gonna delete. Hmm? So how this? I'm just gonna see how this works. So this person has it so that these things connect here, like buckles and stuff. Goes down, overlaps like this. Very interesting way of how the. Oh, here's see that's an example. Folds work. That basically folds inward. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to copy it. I just want to understand how people design folds, especially with skirts, because that's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. I think let's just redo it. Aye. What you do? Press delete, not backspace. Backspace fills it. Yeah, so I'm gonna ignore these guides. I think let's go over to another as we're already going through the playlist. What is my here we go. City pop. Yeah. Okay. So let's think about this. So this is a chest belt buckle thing. Here's the belt. Maybe add more detail to the belt area. Or I can make another belt on top of this. I'd rather call this a corset, but even though it's not really. Corset's a bit different. But for just like the fact that this is like this whole area here, it's basically a corset. More flexible one, but still. Belt. Actually add a proper belt. And we'll go around. Wait. And I'll probably have to like a separate it. Okay. Make like a maybe a do we want to make a thick belt or do we want to like multiple belt? I can always tweak it if man doesn't like it. They don't have a belt, but they have an idea. I have an idea. Bit thick. Can always move the belt down a bit. That's thick. Wait. I need to draw on a different part of my nib on the pen because I've pretty much like made this thing like flat on one edge. Wait. Okay. In the idea. skirt front. Oh, I see. Can I ask the question? Do I want the skirt part to be under or over? Probably under-ish. But she likes the idea of having like a. I was gonna do like a rough like outline of like what we can do with this skirt. This is how the reference is, basically, in terms of like obviously there's the skirt like this. Maybe have it like going like this, so it's like it's folding a bit. Folds over. Stuff like this. Technically it like folds inward. So it goes behind this. It technically folds. So because I want to add my own like variation to how like a skirt with this instead of just copy pasting. Thank you for the lurk. Gonna do a symmetrical dress or skirt. It's only at the ends that they start doing the. I need to decide where I want it. From there, it covers some of it. I have to move these little buckles in this. Just keep it simple for now. I can add rolls and details later. Rough. Keep it rough. So in this dress is this is just the front part and it merges the rest of the But I think we can have this one 2 layers instead. That way it's a bit separate. Also, because Mona wants I toggle where we can remove the outer front dress as well. So we just have the inner dress as a separate. I'm gonna do that then, yeah. Or skirt, not dress, skirt. Combat skirt. Need to think clearly how fold. Because with this, there's like here you can see it folds over, goes there under, over. Very interesting design. Don't copy it. I can do there. Halfway like there. And goes in. Much on the leg. There. Goes over the knee. Have this one like this. Go like this. With an upper fold, and then because it's like the front, the furthest part of the fold, and then we have like a back fold again at the back here. It's behind it. Goes back up ish. So yeah. Okay, we'll add more details, like maybe add some like curving curls like this. Stuff like that later. I just want to get the basic outline, like idea of how this skirt's supposed to work. This part. This. This is gonna be the front, middle. This is gonna be behind, back. I'll probably just break it up after I've drawn it. Because the outfit's not gonna have underfull like the rest of the body is. Okay. Then I can mirror this. There. So should not be shy about having this skirt like actually having volume. I think that's one thing I sometimes struggle with my art is I struggle to want to add volume because I feel like, oh, it might be a bit too wonky, but then it turns out my stuff looks wonky afterward anyway because it doesn't have volume. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Base not really. It's more just a fact of like my brain overthinking again. I just need to not overthink. Okay, this part doesn't need. The skirt is for the most part gonna be asymmetric. Really like that actually. I think it's pretty good. And in here, these belt buckle things. This was supposed to be a buckle that like keeps the top skirt together, but I think I'm gonna change it. Change it, change it. Well, that is the problem with the likes of us. Brains moving at high speeds and we got no traction. Keep it in like yeah. Yup. That case. Okay, what I rather can do that there. But what I do, I'll make a new buckle like this one. Power pendant. Copy that. I'm just gonna draw over it because that's gonna look bad. Actually, no, wait. Instead of doing that one, wait, where are you going? Color. Like a little clip. Shirt. There you go. Go over it again just so it's um there we go. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I might actually split up this skirt thing. So you have the right side here and the left side there, so they can move ratherly like somewhat independently of each other. Hmm. I have to think about it. Okay, let's go to the skirt front one. Okay, so this one's gonna do the same thing, but let's start over. So we do want to see this. Well, actually, because she wants it to be able to clip off. So this like top skirt is supposed to be like a skirt she can like in lore the character uses as like when she's like wearing the more casually that like it's so this outfit should be about an outfit that's like a royal outfit that is ready for that is combat ready basically. So or action let me rather say action ready. So it's a skirt or outfit that can become action ready. So that's why she has a little underskirt just still for like elegance and whatnot, but short enough so it's not in the way when it comes to actually like having to perform actions like running, jumping, rolling, whatever it is. And then we have the outside skirt, which is can be used for looking more formal, so she can be like in still like a more formal setting or a more prestigious setting. The character is a princess, so it makes sense. I like having to rationalize like why an outfit has something. Yes, in art you can always do a thing like just because, but I feel like that's a bit lazy. I like having reasons as to why things work. Okay, I'm gonna have to make like clip stuff. But so we have the upper outer skirt start from there, and this one start from there. So we have like a thing where they merge here. Again, so the reason why I think like this, and it's a lot to do with like the college setting I was studied in, because I studied to be an animator, especially in like animations, like in film. Not that I really worked much in that regard. Most of the work we do in South Africa in terms of animation is advertising. But sorry, my cat had a piece of had like hair stuck in her mouth, like she couldn't get rid of it. I had to like take it off her mouth. Anyway, yeah, advertising. Yeah, I think my last job I was pretty fun because it was basically a form of storytelling because it was induction videos. And then we would make like we'd have to animate examples of things that happened, of like what not to do, what to do, and so on. Your skill deserves better, man. Yeah, but when I worked in a studio that actually they still did advertising. That's the one. This is because that's the market. Like the market in South Africa is workforce advertising. There are animation studios like what's their name? Brain. Sorry, it's give me a chance. Triggerfish is an animation studio that works on movies and stuff. There's also Was it Sunrise Animation or something Sun Animation? Because I think they worked on the newest David movie came out. Was one of them. So it's Triggerfish, and I think is it Sunrise or is it Sunrise Studios? This is Japanese studio. Let me just quickly check who made the David movie. I remember it's something to do with Sun. Where is You're not even really Wikipedia. You're not even gonna show the studio that made it. All they're saying is that it was made in South Africa. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Production company. Damn, it took a while to get there. Yeah, so Sunrise Animation Studios. It's a South African animation studio that worked on the newest David animation, which was I think funded by Angel Studios. Yeah, they made David. The newest David movie that came out was animated by Sunrise Animation, which is like, hey, finally, like a big, like well-known, like big production that is done by South African studio, and they did a phenomenal job. Like religion aside, the movie's actually a very good movie. Like it's well made. The songs are like well sung. The production quality is very high, like, very well done. I mean, and I saw a lot of people saying like, oh, it's better than Prince of Egypt, which I disagree. Prince of Egypt is just it's hard to compete with that level of just pure like artistic anime. Because again, David is a 3D animated like CG 3D animated movie. And even though like stylistically it looks good, like it is, don't get me wrong, it really looks good. For 3D it's amazing. But it's just the feel and quality that went into Prince of Egypt for like a 2D animated movie. Like oh, just also the songs are just absolutely it's hard to compete against that. How am I gonna do these outsides? I can probably make it looks a bit more royally. Interesting. Okay, like this. So it actually wait, it has to go okay. It is the outside skirt. So it needs volume and length. So outside skirt, volume, length. The outside is gonna be symmetrical, but the inside is gonna follow the rest like don't be afraid to go volume, Danny. Don't be afraid. Add the volume. Mirroring. I'll add this. Folds. Wait. There. My cat is very brave. She's currently sleeping on the dog's bed. Not that the dog is here. The dog is like is where is the Riley is by Mona. She's still napping. She also struggled to sleep last night. That. I think having like this nice like overlapping skirt like this works quite well. Maybe make this one just curve more. Okay. That. There we go. Yeah, we can make the outside skirt also multi-layered. It just makes sense. Side skirt. Yeah, actually, this might actually curve. Again, inner fold going inner out. Want inner and keep the pattern going. So it's inner, outer. I think it's actually yeah, it's nice to break it up here with this. This one starts outer. Because it's more on the outer rim of the leg. This will be more on the top. Goes backwards. Okay. Probably should copy the edge part here. Wait. Okay. Hmm. How do they drape on the floor like this? Actually, do we want the dress to drape on the floor? Probably a little bit, right? I don't have enough room. I don't want to make the canvas bigger because if I make it bigger, more problems. Add a guide. Make a circle. Make that circle. Wash it down so it looks like it's on the floor. That's about okay. Basically where the back falls. That This one can just be some. This is just like going underneath. Okay, now let's see if we can add a bit more detail to this. Go all the way to the edge of the canvas. Already works. Just study and see how it looks. So when cloth goes down, either goes down like just fluently, like, or it does sometimes have a little bump. This person's case, they just made it go down and then more sharp edges, little bump up there, goes out. But also the stress is more, doesn't poof as much, it just goes down. Where ours is a bit more poofy. And also we've made it so that the dress isn't as long or overly long. This one. Okay, go. Let us. This. There we go. Oh, not connecting it properly. There we go. Okay. Now I can think of like where more of these like foldovers and things happen as well. Wait, have like the cloth like it's folding in in and back. So maybe like the sharp. Doesn't feel as like also a little bit of a curve. I'll probably tweak it a bit more as I go. Yeah, I think I like that. It has enough detail that it's not too much, but it's also yeah. We don't want too much unnecessary details at the bottom half because that's not what you see most of the time. Most of the time you see this. So you know, also wanted me to tweak the arm lower sleeve. I think she said she actually wants like a gauntlet thing going or bracelet slash gauntlet. Do that. Okay. Hmm. Not. I can just do. Yeah, it's just. It feels like it's a bracelet that's indented into the or buckle or whatever you wanna call this. Just little flowers. Okay. Flower sleeve. I do like a little bit of a better design for this. This type of puffy sleeve is pretty cool. Not sure if I'm gonna completely do this. I don't think Mona wants that exactly. Like I do like the more layering of it. Hey, really. Because I have to think about other stuff as well that I have to do with this design besides just making a VTuber model. I'm gonna do a lot of other art stuff with it that I need to make sure that it's doable. Yeah, let's just the layer. Let me experiment a bit. I'll ask her what she thinks about this. I'm just adding this as like an extra little detail thing because I do like the idea of like this little puffy overfurls. I just think it looks nice, but you can always just say no or change your mind. So I'm just gonna add this as a little a maybe if she likes it or not. Go over. I'm not doing it successfully. Oh, I see. So that's how they did it. I I did not think I did not think or plan this through enough. Well enough. Because the way they did it is it was another like it was a separate extra piece going over. Goes around over. I have to double check with Mona then. These are probably a bit too extreme. Just two options. Sure. This one will be more like the old one, the previous type of sleeve, but less exaggerated as the. Then Oscar's Oscar what she thinks. Okay. I just said it looks elegant. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad it's coming through. It's supposed to look elegant. I'm glad it's coming through. Let's ask her what she thinks if she wants either a bit more extreme or a bit less elegant and functional. Yes. As it should be. Lower sleeve. I sometimes you gotta zoom out to get the feel for how it is look. I do feel like the more exaggerated shape is a bit more striking, like it stands a bit more out. I do like these more exaggerated. Also feel like I can do a bit more with the I can play around a lot more with like the depth when it comes to the detail. Again, I'll just ask Mona. Okay, thank you. Um, I see. So for this one, folds are here at the bottom. That's interesting. So that might be also have to be a thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have because the things are buckled in there, have folds this that. Then we have other. Kinda like it, but I'm not completely sure about it because I do think they maybe clash a bit with skirt. Like this makes sense because the whole dress is like very frilly and fluffy, where this one feels is a bit more like it is has volume, but it's a bit more um straight laced, like a bit this looks like a bit more heavier material. It's a bit more sturdy. So I might change that. So it's more similar to this type of feel. Not completely, because this is very poofy as well, which is a nice contrast. I think that's the thing. It contrasts nicely with the more slender skirt. Otherwise, I'll have to go to the skirt. Like that. Counters. Copy it. Doing. Is the cat on your bed now? Chase her off. Oh, share the bed. You have a big bed. You can might as well just. Okay. Um. What I can do. Okay. It's. Can I move at the same time? That'll be nice. And I have to add guidelines. It yeah. Then wait. Where's yours? Wait, where's mine? What? Sorry, I was so focused. My brain was not paying attention. No worry. Sorry, I am. Oh, hey. Okay, so if I do make it a bit slender, it does seem to yeah. So then the fluffy frills feel like it complements each other, like it's a bit of a contrast. But if I have the more fluffy, like the more volume outside, I will have to have a less of this. Interesting. I'll just see what Mona likes. And the reason also this takes longer than it probably should or does normally for other designs because I am figuring out the design as I'm going. Part of this. Outer skirt shimmer. This one I'll have. Okay. I. I'll just have to double check with Mona what she thinks. I personally, I think I like the slimmer a bit nicer. If it's a bit more slim, I do like it. Other than the bit more poofy, but again, it's gonna be up to her. This is her model. Um, then also the detail shoulders, like lines. I think maybe the shirt shoulders are a bit too round. Because usually with a shirt, you can see that with how the stitching works, it's usually a bit more straight cut down. I think with most designs it's like that. Even when you look at this, like the seam is there where they sew the sleeve to the shirt. So I'm gonna have to make sure that that is also more like that. Doesn't have to be like pointy, just a bit more straight. Like this. Better. I can maybe make it a bit higher as well, but fine. That's better. Definitely better. Actually, now that I think about it, another sleeve I can do that might actually be pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna make 3. um, old ones can go. So okay. So the other sleeve idea I have that also can probably work and will be nice, like if she does like poses. No, I don't give a lady too many choices. That's fine. I know Mona. Yeah, because she does interior design, she doesn't mind too many choices. Shush.
Damn, Daniel!
uh, So the idea I have is to have a more of an overflow type of design. Scratches. Scratching my cat's head. Okay. Um yes, cat scratches are always important. To think how okay, so how those ones work is like this. They have a longer down sleeve. He's like, no, give me more scratches. Want a chair to sit next to me? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look how these type of hold on. Do I have a reference? Um fantasy uh okay, they're thinking what do you call the opening of a bird again? Like the where your arm goes through. Can't remember. Opening of a sleeve. I don't know. Oh, here's a few good ones. Oh, it's actually a very pretty one. She might like this one. Yeah. No, I also think like I just don't know what you call it. So it's just like puff. Oh yeah. So almost like something like this. Very fancy dress, by the way. I don't know who made or slit. Put that there. Yeah, I think I found a few other ones as well. It looks pretty nice. I will reference Yeah, I'm not really finding any other like real good references. I just found your fur children. Yes, a little border collie as well as my little cat, Akiton. Well, she's not that little, but she's not. She used to be a lot bigger in terms of weight. Yeah, so in that well, that picture is quite old. Well, it's like a few years old, and she has lost quite a bit of weight since then because I put her on a bit of a diet. She was a bit heavy. She was borderline almost obese, and I was like, no, I do not want my cat to get anything like to suffer from like obesity or anything. So I was like, nope, diet, you go. And now she's doing good. No, I mean, thing is, I didn't just lower her amount like drastically and then just waited for her to adjust. I would adjust the amount I give her over time. And then as she got used to like getting a little bit less and less, I now have her on a very good baseline of how much I give her. And she's happy. And also now and then give her a little bit of a treat. He's in a good healthy weight now. I'm happy. Yeah, I wouldn't make the night. You know that meme where they say like the chances of your cat killing you in your sleep is not zero. I don't want to up those chances. Struggling so much with. Am I just drawing it from the wrong? Probably right. Trying to think. Probably one of those things where I have to come back later and then my head will click what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna draw a rough one. Sometimes just go at it. Let's just rough. Just sketch. Just even if it looks terrible, or just like very rough and scratchy. Man, I'm really struggling to find a sleeve that I am happy with as well. But I mean, it's gonna be up to her. I think if she just tells me what she wants, I will be able to do a lot better job with it. Just checking, so I'm turning on and off the layers to see what works. You know what? Let me, instead of making this the goofy one, just do a slender sleeve, and then we will ask her what she feels like, and then maybe she gives me a different like idea. We just make it a bit slender compared to the other one. Yeah, it's a bit too slender. It's not- Man, why is it so difficult? I think my brain is just like tired in general, so I probably need to take a break again. Um, Maybe I can get a idea from Victorian stuff. I'll just have to ask Mona. I think she has a very specific like way she wants to look, and she has it in mind, and I just ask her. So we'll postpone the sleeves. I am happy with the dress or the skirt. Doesn't matter if we're also picking either slim or thicker of the skirt. Underskirt I'm also happy with. I'll probably just add a bit more details, like things at the edges and stuff like that. Belt buckle. I have to change the belt buckle design as well. I think stepping back might be advised. Yeah, yeah, definitely. As soon as you get in like a mental rut like this, it is always good to just go back and um just take a step back and just let your brain think. Do something else. Allow your brain to just think. Belt definitely needs somewhere because I think just having it as a belt like this doesn't really work at well. You want the belt to have like some part coming down. Back burner processing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's also why a lot of times if you can't make a decision on like a very big thing, or it's just best to sleep on it because it gives you time for your brain to, well, time for you to rest and reset so that you don't just make a decision from your like emotionally. You actually think it through, and your brain thinks about the problem as you're sleeping. So I think belt buckles. I said we have something that's a bit more offside. Let me just delete. We have the belt. I'll probably just redraw it again, making itself too big. And the belt is like clipped in there. So that means we'll yeah, let's not make it an overlap thing. Let's make it a detailed thing. Um, Probably keep the autumn. I'll just add this. That feels a bit lazy. I want it to feel like it's very ornamental. I want to add some more ornaments and details to the design. It feels nice. Something like this. Because I mean, if you frequently look at like royalty and things like that, they don't tend to have very like just normal simplistic belts or even buckles. Like everything has like some ornamentation to it. Hmm. Embellish. I'm also curious now because my English vocabulary needs some work. Embellishment. The act of embellishing or the state of being embellished. Em- to make beautiful. Yes, embellishment. Ornament. Yeah, okay. We used it correctly. We are on the right track. I'm also just checking because I want to understand the word properly and make sure that I'm using it correctly. Again, my vocabulary needs some work. I wouldn't say my vocabulary is bad per se, but I do need to make I like yeah. Yeah, you were correct. You used it correctly. Because there's many times where I will use a word correctly, but I don't even understand what I'm really saying. Just that I'm using the word correctly. My memory is in shambles. I've forgotten more than I've learned. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. We should just make my life easier and just and I can use this as a base over it. Work smarter, not harder. Work hard, but work smarter, so you don't have to work harder than you should. Basically. I don't want to make this too pointy because it will definitely poke you if you make it too pointy. There we go. Then I just actually let's There we go. So interesting for me seeing like when you scale something down, it doesn't always just go to the center. Sometimes you have to just move the thing there. There we go. Did like that. Um, this one, I actually think I need this because I can use. I have to clean, but I can use this as the belt buckle. Large it. Um, what is this random line here? The hell? It's just a random line from some other layer. What? Definitely not a glitch. It's just don't know which. Oh, not there. The hell? Who do you belong to? You know what? I think this is a good place, a good sign that I should probably there it is. Okay. I should take a break again, as well as I want to maybe go over to something else. I'll decide after the break what we're gonna do. If either I'm just gonna play some games again, or maybe stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours. and go in there. Side the belt buckle. Okay. I need to add more like belt rings. Oh, and it's also there we go. Okay, slowly but surely, this is actually outfit's actually coming together very nicely. Okay, let's save it there. I'm gonna ask Mona what she thinks, and then next art stream we will probably just continue on leaving off. Yes. Okay. Go to the chat corner. I will take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Um, I think we're gonna play a little bit of some games, maybe for an hour, but a bit longer than an hour. Um, just so that I can get my brain to just relax a bit. It's been a long week. Well, as I say, a week as in from starting from last week, end of last week when our internet went down. So yeah, gonna play some games. I've been thinking maybe again some Delta Force. Really fun. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let us change the music again. There you go. If any of you want to join, you're more than welcome. I'll keep the title today we draw, and then I'll just put a comma and say okay, we'll make it open lobby again. Yes, send a message to Mr. Snowball. Oh, hi Mona. And I see. Wait, I am talking about the game and stuff, but I'm not even in the game. Going to the game tab. Hi, Bo. I played this game yesterday. Where's my game? There you go. Took its damn time. Those season challenges. How was this? Oh, I actually got. Okay, recurring. What is it? Warfare. Delta Force head. What it is? This is the music is something more fitting. I need to put card. Remember adding this one to the song? Code. The other I want.
My arrow knows everything.
Thank you. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready, we can. Let me know in chat if you want to join. Ah, got flashback.
Roll
Okay,
the
fine. No, that's it.
cheese!
Ah.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. Appearance challenges. I need to get the M4. Not that fond of SG. Aye.
Cheese.
Please. Can do the K460. 17. Do the C. Those are missions you use the missions. Do those to get more. Bonk. Guys, what? Assault rifle. I have the AUG. Car. QBZ already got R. X. K460. I still need to get this thing to not like sway too much. It has a lot of horizontal, vertical and horizontal. Maybe this will help. Still has a lot of like recoil to the right. Actually, no, now it's just straight up. Oh, yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I will. Ready, Mona. She's going through every single thing she can like look at. This is some fancy guns. You ready? No. He's working. Double can't join us. But did you download the other map? That's fine. You can download them later. Wait, before I forget, protection. Yeah, the nice thing about this game is they price everything in the store like to your local currency, which is you can actually pay in rands, which is so nice. This knife is also look at this sexy knife. That was also very nice. The thing is, you have to draw for them. It's basically gambling. Like the really fancy one. Yeah. Everything in this game is just cosmetic. Very like people really like underestimate how like nice Delta Force actually is. Oh, the new map.
Sir, this marks the 4th anniversary of the partnership between Akit and Havoc. As a citizen of Akit,
Yeah, you haven't played
how
on
would
this
you
one.
evaluate this collaboration?
Why is the game lagging?
Collaboration?
Huh?
Havoc put a knife
No, no.
to
So
our
you
throats
always
during
get the newest map
negotiations
downloaded.
and
So the
forced
other
us
one
to
is
sell
like
out our
other map.
waterways. This canal was
Like
built on
Cyclone,
the
the
blood and sweat of our ancestors. The
we're
wealth it
attacking.
generates should have gone to textbooks for our children or
You
medicine
can use the
in our
tank.
hospitals.
Mona
Instead,
looks like
it
Mona really
feeds
likes the
Havoc's
tank.
war machine. I want to ask my countrymen,
Easy.
will it
Unless the
take
enemy team
Akhet
decides to pull
becoming
out all
the
their
next
rockets.
Asara for you to realize exactly what we've lost?
Havoc has helped.
Okay, Havoc is her. This is quiet. Ooh, why is my game? Oi, stop it.
Allied troops engaging at Objective Alpha.
What the hell? I think maybe it's just VSync going crazy. Alright. No, it's still hitching. Why is my... I'm just gonna alt tab out and what's going on. Why? Why are you hitching? What's happening? Like it's constantly lagging. What the hell? It was fine yesterday.
Clear the area!
Even with hitching, I can still kind of play. Why is it doing that? It's like just lag, like just spiking.
Power plant secure. Solid work.
Ah.
All units, realign and push on the village's bridge lines with armor support.
I don't know what's causing this.
Much obliged!
Bump my grab. Oh, it's still doing it. Better? Yeah, it seems to be better. Oh, no, it's not better. Who does it? Why? It does seem like my frame rate just randomly dips down to like 60 apparent reason. In match, that's why in match frame rate is capped it to 75. There we go. Now it's not. Still doing some itching. Like, not understanding why. Oh well.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo
Oh,
2.
why it's doing? Really annoying. Sorry, I'm jumping a lot of my settings, but this is really like this. There.
Finish them all!
Bad reaction time. Oh. Well, to be fair, I did update my drivers yesterday, so it might just be a shader caching problem.
Grenade launched! Suppressing them!
Woo. Hmm? Cannot hear you, mana. It's fine, you can mute me on screen. Oh.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage
How do we
ready.
not have this point yet? People are slacking. Slacking.
We have enough forces left. Keep pushing and breaking through the enemy defense. Objective Bravo 1 is ours.
Wait.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 2.
Stay clear of the blast!
Oh, hitching. Stop, please. Ooh. Ah, you camping. I'll get you. I'll get you. I know where you are. And camping in a corner. So rude, man. The man has no honor. Hold up.
Clear the area!
The enemy has taken over objective Bravo 1.
Ooh. The breakthrough to B2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I was a bit too much into enemy fire. That medic close by. Damn it. They're protecting it too much. Too good.
Requesting artillery barrage.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh my goodness. Evil's overload is insane actually. Oh my word. Oh, there he goes.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Come on, medics. Come on. Got this. You believe. Revive me, please. Yes. Don't think so, dude. I got my 300 kills. Nice.
Grenade launched.
Foothold secure. Our base is advanced. The target is within sight. 50% Allied troop force left.
Oh no, reload. Woo! Damn it. Need to push the objective. Damn it. Let's go over to there. Good. Probably just use the vehicle and get us a bit through. Although the hitching is helping a lot. Whew. Wait. Oh my word. Really, the barricade is that strong.
Allied troops
Okay.
engaging at objective Bravo 2.
Damn trenches, man. I am not good at this. But what I can do is just use it as a distraction. Don't think so, buddy. What do you think is gonna happen? Just laying down. You become a better target for me to hit.
This objective can make or break the battle. Take it down.
Oh, behind me. Oh, damn it.
Under attack.
But I broke through. Oh no, I didn't break completely. Where's the rest of our team? Why is no one on the point? I know you're on B1. I'm talking about the rest of our team who's not doing much.
Deploying jammer.
Oh my word. There's so many people just shooting at us. Oh, you're brave. You're very brave, dude. Fighting right here. Oh my. Ah, I'm just shot from every direction. Mona, can you call in some artillery or something? We really need some extra hands here.
Allied troops engaging at objective Bravo 2. We've got heavy losses. Push harder and capture the sector.
Come on, medics. Come on, medics. Oh, they bring down a nuke.
Saved my ass.
Get out. Oh, there was one in Bravo 1.
Searching
Artillery
for
barrage ready.
target eliminated.
Break through enemy lines or we risk
We
losing.
got Bravo 2. Taking Bravo 1, I see.
Guided missile ready.
I got a guided missile. I'm putting it on Bravo 1.
Enemy key objective is under our control. Continue the attack.
Over.
I'm sending support your way, Mona.
Throwing jammer.
Guided
I'm sending
missile
support
lost.
your way on Bravo 1. Nuke is incoming.
Smoke barrage ready.
Oh, we're not taking Bravo 1 back. Damn it. They're holding their objectives very well. And
Hoying jammer.
yeah, they're focusing usually on push. We did good. Won't win them all.
Enemy objective marked.
Oh,
Regroup and
cheers,
take
cheers,
it down.
Raymac.
Defense was stronger
Pleasure,
than
Mac. Thank you, thank
expected.
you.
Fall back.
Thank you for being here. I love the support. You have a wonderful day. Hey, Colonel 2. Got a new avatar. Okay. We can do 2 more, and then I think I'm gonna raid. Yeah. Just chilling. Vibing. There we go. Tuka.
All right then.
Let me drink some water.
Sir, this marks the 4th anniversary of the partnership between Akit and Havoc. As a citizen of Akit, how would you evaluate this collaboration?
Alright, this one again.
Collaboration? Havoc put a knife to our throats during negotiations and forced us to sell out our waterways. This canal was built on the blood and sweat of our ancestors. The wealth it generates should have gone to textbooks for our children or medicine in our hospitals. Instead, it feeds Havoc's war machine. I want to ask my countrymen, will it take Akhet becoming the next Asara for you to realize exactly what we've lost?
You ready for war, Mona? War! Ready for war!
Havoc has held.
Roll
Oh,
the
you're doing
cheese!
Ah. Blob Ross with the helmet just has my helmet grow hair. I have a fluffy helmet now.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Alpha.
And this minigun on the tank sucks.
Smoke barrage ready.
The gun on the tank, the Gatling gun, doesn't do a lot of damage. We got a guy with a rocket launcher behind us. Oh. Oh, Gatling gun overheated. How are we losing the objective? Hold on. There we go.
Power plant secure. Solid
Wait,
work.
wait, wanna-
All units, realign.
I hate the fact that
Wait on
F
the
and
village
E,
freight
if they
lines
press
and
F and
armor
E to like get out and just have it one button, man. Yeah. Oh. Oh, another engineer, Mona. You're gonna have to repair.
Allied troops engaging in objective Bravo 1.
Hold on, I got you. Oh. Okay.
Ping in the area! I'm getting something! There you are!
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Don't think
Artillery
so.
barrage ready.
Hostile neutralized!
My word, this gun's fire rate is insane.
We have taken objective Bravo 1. Deploying jammer!
Ah. Oh my word. The man's name is Bin Laden. Are you serious?
The enemy is
Dude, you're gonna die. They know exactly where you are. Okay, never mind. You didn't die.
Be back on desk duty! Jammer out! Jump!
Ah. On. Yeah, that man is just running around. Well, taking B2, so that's good.
Throwing jammer!
Nice. Oh, double kill through the smoke. Remember, kids, tracing rounds also show your location through smoke.
Objective Bravo 1 secured. Hostile marked!
Damn it. Okay, we have a lot of people on our coming from B2.
Sending jammer! Audio disrupted!
Oh,
We still have plenty of troops. Keep attacking. Beat them! Jumped!
go. I'm moving to B2. Oh my god, the revive, the revive. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Deploying jammer! Ha!
Come on,
Allied
B2.
troops engaging at objective Bravo 2.
Woo.
Sonar up! Jammer out! Enjoy static, arsehole!
Lol.
Throwing jammer!
Woo. No, you don't. We're taking Bravo too.
Guided missile ready.
Oh, I already got my guided missile. Let's go. And I'm really digging Morse. He's such an interesting like recon to play with.
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Losing Bravo 1.
Hoyen jammer! Activating sonar!
Ah, we're losing both objectives now. We need people on the objectives. They should just attack towards it. It doesn't help anyone.
Objective Bravo 1 is ours.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Bravo 2. Guided missiles launched.
Sending jammer!
Come on, why are people not on the objective? I cleared the entire objective. Just move. There we go. Nice, we're capturing it. Need more people on it.
Ping in the area! Picking up a carry few hostiles!
How are we losing the objective? My word. My word, you stuck dude. Sorry. Do not talk like that. Man's doing stuff.
East Bank
Nice, we got it.
secured. I repeat, East Bank secured. Move up and clear the cargo ship and the bridge. We're forcing a crossing over the river.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Alright. Okay. I just need to get the boat. Man, it's quite a distance to run.
Throwing jammer!
Okay, we're good.
Searching for hostiles!
Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Charlie.
Jammer out! Jump!
Woo! Woohoo!
forward.
Let's go. That was a nice infiltration. Oh, why is the rest of the people just sitting there? Attack them. What are you doing? Look at the guy just sitting there in the corner. What's he doing? And he's admiring the ceiling. Well, they did not get my beacon here.
Deploying jammer!
Ah. Damn it. Yeah, way too many people.
Sending jammer! Jump!
Whew. Come on now. Is that a vehicle they have?
Sonar up!
Oh, it can fit in here, but I
Large
forgot
number of
that.
enemies detected! Deploying jammer!
Ooh, ah.
Speak of this again!
The enemy is in disarray.
There we go.
We need to press
That's how
the
we do it.
advantage. All units, rally up and prepare for the final push.
Ooh, there's a lot of them.
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sectors.
Okay, this one's gonna be tricky.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
No secrets under my arrow.
Okay, let's see.
Jammer out!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Thing D1.
This is their last line of defense.
Deploying jammer! Jump!
There's a bunch of beacons down here. I'm gonna.
Barrage ready.
We have taken objective Delta 1.
They probably have a spawner back there. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Behind the crate over there, Mona. I pinged it. The guy over there. And they have a spawner. Spawn on you.
They've nowhere else to run. Final push.
Get him.
Deploying jammer! Ha!
Nice. You've got a nuke for B2 or D2? Oh, you use artillery. Oh, we got a vehicle.
Activating sonar!
Oh no, it's their side, their vehicle.
Objective Delta 1 is under attack.
Hi, how you doing?
% of our troops remain. Continue to push.
I'm not an engineer at the moment, so I can't do anything about them. Ah. Okay, well, I can respawn. Unless I'm getting revived.
Saved my arse!
I'm going to D2, see if I can capture it, because the vehicle is being silly and blocking us out. But if I can get behind in there, I can put on a beacon.
Enemy vehicles have been a threat to our troops. Take them out.
Jammer out! Audio disrupted!
Oh my word, that was close. Oh, I don't have any healing. I'm getting shot at a lot. Ah, damn it. Couldn't break through. Yeah, the man's just camping vehicles now.
This is their last phase. Take the sector.
Sending jammer!
I'm just gonna flank from behind and see if I can get to D2. Oh my goodness. Being sneaky.
Nice
Being
work.
sneaky.
We have taken out the enemy high threat unit.
You're all jumping around the corner.
Requesting beacon on these coordinates!
I'm just all thinking they're gonna be the next like big
Strategic
COD player.
beacon
It's so
deployed.
funny.
This is their last line of defense.
Audio disrupted! Searching for hostiles! I've got a reading! There you are! Throwing jammer!
Taking D2. Oh, there's a dude on the building. Oh, with a vehicle here as well. Oh, they're charging towards us.
Requesting artillery barrage! Over!
And
Roger that.
victory.
Artillery is secured. Outstanding job, operator.
Sometimes you just gotta play a bit smarter. Exactly. Yeah. We carried our team, honestly. Look at that. I'm 140 kills. And I only played a recon. To be honest, this gun is insane. Crazy gun. A416 just bursts people down immediately. Just so much damage. Nice. Armor from quite a ways. I need 6 more medals to get the upgrade for the knife. Or? Oh, you just need 8 more games. No. I just you have to play 30 to unlock a certain operator. You need to play a certain. Luckily, you'll get this guy in the pod. You don't have to work for him. Okay. I am willing to do one more. What's the time? Here's the question. Do we do one more? One more. Then food. What food you want though? Okay. I'm waiting for you to ready up. You get food.
Anything to
The
get out
swamp
desk work?
crack. That wait, how would that work? Like what type of swamp crack? Is that like a like Oh, it's either his crack is like a swamp or he has crack that he gets from swamps. Either or it's
It is
bad.
imperative that we disrupt the
Either or
research
it's
and
bad.
development of Havoc's relink. To avoid being flanked, you must first break through the enemy's fortified trenches, taking out any artillery positions they have established. Clear the villages at the foot of the mountain, and then push towards the
Okay.
target.
I think
Windy
this
Ridge Power
one
Station.
and Cyclone
Fight your way to
has
the
the
control
most
room
sectors.
and cut off their power supply for mission success. Take relink off the table. We move at dusk.
We move at dusk. And we stop at dawn. Why is my FPS at 150? Oh, there it goes back. Well, it can go even higher, but it just jumps up one. Not constant. Even though I did tell it to be on a constant frame rate. You know what? I'm just gonna target there.
Throwing jammer! Enjoy stunning, arsehole!
Why does everyone do the thing where they lie down and shoot? Like, it doesn't actually make it a lot easier for me to kill you by just aiming down. Like, oop. Woo-wee. Not even an EU server and these guys are playing like this. But let's just get nice, cozy visuals on these guys.
Sonar up! Large number of enemies!
Ooh, there's the bombs.
Hostiles flagged!
Why is the guy not dead? Okay. Flashbang! Burst your eardrums! Hey dude, all just huddled up there on the corner.
We're fighting for the
Well, that was
long run.
fast.
Forward.
Let's go!
I see someone has an outfit.
Sending jammer! Ha!
Got you. Whew.
Smoke screen incoming.
Wait. Wait.
Hoying jammer! Jumped!
Oh no, the bomb's on me. No! Damn it.
Cheers, mate! Hang in the area!
Oh, really? Dude, you're just gonna
Objective
camp in
Bravo
there?
1.
The guy camping in the bunker. Ah, Stormcrack's got.
It'll take more than that to put me back on desk duty.
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo! That's not good. Yeah, suck it. Thank you for your ammo. Your contributions will be well noted for when I take over this. My brain just was like, think of something quippy. Quippy.
Smoke screen incoming.
Jammer out!
Strategic beacon.
Oh my word, why is there so many of you?
Barrage ready.
We have taken objective Bravo 1.
I blinded myself! Ugh.
Objective
Woo!
Bravo 1 is under attack.
You're having problems.
Activating sonar!
A lot of problems. Oh no, they're all over B1. There's so many of them. Must spawn on you though.
Smoke screen incoming.
Deploying jammer! Jump!
Oh, sorry, dude. Oh my goodness, who's shooting at me?
Enjoy static, arsehole!
Oh my goodness.
Objective Bravo 2 is ours.
Ah, damn it.
Allied troops launching an
Medic,
assault on
please.
objective Bravo 1.
Medic. Throw a smoke.
Smoke screen incoming.
I'm fine, I'm fine!
Oh my word. There's a dude. Nah, the dude's still there in the bunker.
We won't speak of this again! Jump!
Ah, suck it. I love the fact that my jamming grenades actually do like a
We
ton of
have taken
damage.
objective Bravo 1.
Again, it kind of makes sense because if you do so much like sonic damage to to a person, it can really it can kill them. Right. Got a medic on an AKS.
The enemy is attacking objective Bravo 1.
Can't see nothing.
Sonar off! I'm getting a large reading!
Smoke screen incoming.
Can't see anything. Ah, damn it. We got a bunch of sweats in their team.
Saved my arse! Throwing jammer!
Smoke screen incoming.
Okay, they're just looking for me at this point.
Jammer out!
Smoke screen incoming.
Don't think so.
Deploying jammer!
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 2.
because they're struggling. I'm defending B1 with you. There's so many people attacking B1. I need to help defend it. It's not even funny. It's just chaos.
Searching for hostiles. Picking up a tally few hostiles. Sending jammer. Audio disrupted.
Ah, damn it. Go, Mona, go. Go, Mona, go. Damn it.
The
I was
enemy
also
is taking
alone.
over objective Bravo 1.
We got people keep attacking B2.
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh, hi. Oh, we gotta straighten the corridors. Ah, damn it. I go on B1. They're using their artillery to keep us off.
Smoke screen incoming.
Let's see if I can flank B2. Yeah, we'll come with you. I think if we have B2, we can get B1 easier. Ground spawn beacon here.
Throwing jammer.
I'm top 6 map.
Activating sonar. Got a reading.
Woo!
No more secrets. Deploying jammer.
Objective Bravo 2 secure.
Oh. Pretty- like this. I think you've noticed this by now that yeah, people just for some reason they see objective is being taken, they just ignore the current objective and just run to the next one instead of like actually staying on it, capture it, and keep it taken. I can try to hold B2 unless you want to defend an IAT.
Break enemy lines with full force. Smoke screen incoming. Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 1.
Jammer out.
We got people on B2. Ow. Okay. Take it you're attacking B1. Okay, I'll defend B2 if this is possible.
Smoke screen incoming.
Sonar up. I'm getting something. Loads of hostiles here.
Guided missile ready.
Got a guided missile for B1 if you want it. Sending it in.
Requesting missile strike.
Smoke screen incoming. Guided missiles lost.
Guided missiles on his way.
Sending jammer.
Smoke barrage ready.
Smoke screen incoming.
Enjoy static, arsehole.
There we go.
time to wipe Havoc out once and for all.
Welcome. Yeah, we should actually work like that. Because we're both carrying like our team, we need to work in like, coordinate to capture the 2 points, especially if there's two separate ones. That's what I and Snowball always do. If there's 2 points it needs capturing, we divide it up between the two. Moving through. Oh, guy up there. Oh, no, I got the. He was trying to get me. I just got him. Spectacular headshot. Whew. Oh, he's angry. Okay. On top of the roof if you want to try. The guy's on the roof here. Bombastic. Yeah, he's here on the roof with me. He's not really good though. You can get him. He's on top of the building. Watch out. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's because your gun doesn't have a suppressor on, so you can like when you.
Smoke screen incoming.
Hey, if my guy wants to climb through a window, apparently that's impossible.
Searching for hostiles. Large number of enemies detected.
Smoke screen incoming.
There you are.
Oh, word. Okay, there's a lot of people. Auxiliary effects. Dude, you're so brave. Oh my word. Ooh. Just got an insane revive from a medic. Round. Oh my word. They've got a bunch of players on their team. Us as well.
For that. Jammer out.
I don't have anything to throw on them.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Oh,
Artillery barrage ready.
we're just running past each other.
We've lost half our reinforcements. Speed up the attack.
Ping in the area. I'm getting a large reading. Hoy and jammer.
Enemy objective marked. Regroup and take it down.
Liquids! Hi, Amy! How's it going? Oh my goodness. We need a nuke or something on the objective. We're not gonna break through. Team is not good enough.
Smoke screen incoming.
How you doing? Your day going?
Sending jammer.
How do you guys see me? Nuke incoming!
Enjoy static, asshole.
Ah, damn it. This Guru FX guy just keeps swapping to different characters. Guys, please kill him.
Smoke screen incoming.
It'll take more than that to put me back on desk duty.
What I'll do is I'll put a support beacon.
Beacon, over.
Put a beacon down here.
deployed.
Okay, dude, how do you see me?
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie.
Jammer! Audio disrupted!
My guy! You
Smoke screen incoming.
he just shoots me through smoke without any like warrant. Wait, I don't know, did you have sit on artillery or a nuke? Oh, you probably didn't go off. Don't worry, we're capturing now. Save your nuke, save your nuke, save your nuke. We're capturing the point, so it's fine. Oh, that was pure guess. I'm good. Are you winning? Yeah, we're sort of winning. I think we're winning. We're the attacking team, so
Smoke screen
we're
incoming.
not winning enough anymore. Can't see nothing.
Jammer out! Enjoy static, arsehole! Picking up a
Oh my goodness, hi.
hostiles.
Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh, there's so many people.
Artillery
Come on, I'll
barrage
send in the
ready.
nuke. We need it. Right on top of it. Yeah, there's just there. Perfect.
Guided missiles lost.
Throwing jammer!
Smoke screen incoming.
Everybody move on to the objective. Oh, nice. The Armored Core music is playing.
Sending jammer!
Enemy key objective.
There we
is
go.
under our
Nice.
control. Continue the attack. Make
Just hope we have
havoc
enough
for
to
every
capture
life
the
you
rest.
control.
Mr. Bombastic is not having it. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Smoke screen incoming.
How are they still alive? Usually they die after like the countdown stuff.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
We are kicking butt and not taking any names. We don't care. Usually the saying is kick butts and take names, but we're like, nah, screw the names. We're just kicking butt. Ah, Bombastic got me as well. He's on top of the roof.
Smoke screen incoming.
Look at them all just peeking.
I'm down!
Oh, message from Orbs.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Delta 1.
Up,
Deploying
up,
jammer! Jump!
Okay, we got D1 locked down. That's pretty easy. Gonna set up these barricades so we have a little bit more side protection.
Attention! We've lost half our
Damn it! Yeah. Got your ass. No, they're reviving him. Damn it. Dude, there's like a bunch of people over here. I need a medic. I need the.
Objective Delta 1 is ours.
Okay. Let's just go to a different zone. Go full sweat mode.
Jammer out! Ha!
Climb up a wall.
Sonar up! Large number of enemies detected.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Ooh. Moving around, moving around. I'm sorry, it's not about to be talking, I'm just full lock-in mode. I'm just locking in.
Smoke screen incoming.
Ah, damn it. Right there, there's the crate, yeah.
Artillery barrage ready.
I'm gonna bring artillery barrage onto Delta 2. Can you defend Delta 1?
Quiet jammer. Audio disrupted.
Smoke
You defend.
screen incoming.
Okay. I'm running. Going to Delta 2.
Requesting artillery barrage. Over. Sending jammer. Ha!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Moving around.
Smoke screen incoming. The enemy has taken over objective Delta 1.
Hello. I see you too. What happened? It's okay, we can retake it quite easily. If we get Bravo, if we get Delta 2, it's harder to for them to keep Delta 1. Wait, can Morse detect beacons? I just see them. Every time I'm close enough. Now we're taking Delta 2.
Smoke screen incoming. Objective Delta 2 is ours.
Throwing jammer.
Do you think you'll be able to retake Delta 1?
But we must push forward.
If you have anything to pull in for yourself, do that. I'm being overrun now. All the rest of my team just left. Because we got Delta 2,
Strategic
and then they
beacon
all
ready
just
to deploy.
decided to, you know, not stay in Delta 2 for some stupid...
Smoke
Yeah,
screen
but you don't leave the the next objective to retake the old one.
Quiet jammer. Jam.
I'm literally
Objective
alone here.
Delta 1 is ours. Buck up.
Requesting beacon on these coordinates.
Strategic beacon deployed. Smoke screen
Just keep Delta
incoming.
1, just keep Delta 1. Not Delta 2.
Roger
I put
that.
on a beacon, we're taking
Artillery
it.
barrage incoming.
Activating sonar.
Oh, someone else called in the artillery. And they're calling a nuke. They're also calling in a nuke.
We won't speak of this again.
Need to run. Oh, forgot me.
Smoke screen incoming.
We're probably gonna need a vehicle. We're not gonna get this one if we need more
Jammer
stuff.
out.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Ish. Don't know if we're gonna make it.
Smoke screen
All of them are running to Delta 1, so we can just break through to Delta 2. But
Allied
oh, they've got a
troops
spawn
engaging in
beacon
effective
here on
Delta 2.
Delta
Strengthen the
2.
offensive.
Oh, suck it. Already got 300 kills on this gun.
Sending jammer.
Smoke screen incoming.
We're taking Delta 2.
Sonar off.
We can do it. We can make it. We can just make it.
Canny few hostiles.
Where's the rest of our team, please?
Hostiles.
We just need a few more people. I'm talking about the rest of them. That's what I'm saying. Where's the
Smoke
rest?
screen incoming.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Look at that.
Today is the day to
Pure
put an end to
strategy.
ideas of a new world.
I took out Mona. I took out all of the sweats on my own. Oh. Oh.
Smoke screen
The
incoming.
pure concentration and locking it. I don't. Oof. We're really gonna have to
They've
make a
nowhere else to
breakthrough.
run.
Either we're gonna need a
Final
tank or
push.
something more. You can spawn in with a tank at this area. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'll spawn in with a tank and you can use mine. Oh, don't revive. Oh, okay, fine.
It'll
Never mind, I've
take
got
more than that
revived.
to put me back on desk duty.
If you die, you can respawn in a tank.
Smoke screen incoming.
Throwing jammer. Enjoy
on.
static, arsehole.
Moving around.
Grenade!
Oh, thank you for standing in a very clean row for me. I really appreciate that. Game, please. Get up the cliff.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Ping in the area. Jammer out! Audio disrupted! Enjoy static, arsehole!
Victory in sight. They can't hold
I don't have
longer.
much ammo. I'm good. Ah, damn it. What a time. I I did not look at the scoreboard, and after I looked at it, I'm
Someone's got
quite
a prayer for that.
intrigued. Okay, dude, how do you guys see us so clearly? Hold on. I still need ammo.
This is their last line of defense.
Woo-wee! That's too many people. There's so many.
We've got
I'm
heavy
gonna
loss.
respawn.
Push
Hey, you
harder
got
and
the tank.
capture the sector.
Okay,
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Sending jammer! Ha! Jump!
Smoke screen incoming.
oh my word.
One objective left. You're almost there.
Just got burst. Oh, why can't they get them? What? Guys, just shoot in that general direction. Come on, medic. Come on, medic. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm fine, I'm fine!
Don't think so.
Screen incoming.
I've got artillery barrage.
I'm dead! saying something? There you are. Requesting artillery. Coordinates sent. Deploying jammer.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh, they've got an enemy tank. We've got an enemy tank.
Smoke barrage ready.
Not that it matters. The tank's not on the objective. No, no, no. I'm talking about the enemy tank.
Throwing jammer.
You've got an enemy tank on the right side.
We have an urgent situation. Take this sector now.
Oh, damn it. Thank you, medic.
We won't speak of this again. Enjoy static, arsehole.
Oh, we've got people flanking us. Got this, we got this, we got this.
Activating sonar. Large number of enemies detected.
Let's go!
Enemy forces neutralized. Nice.
Yeah! We clutched this game so hard. My word. Every single time we were like low on tickets. Woo! That is the best place to end it. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, look at the score! Mona, we got both above 200 kills. And this wasn't even like a match about like, this was like a pretty even match. Look how many people have above like 20,000 or 15, like, yeah, 15,000. That's insane. My word. Well, I need to take a print screen of this. This was insane. I'm putting that in the scoreboard of this Discord. That was insane. And you can. Oh my word. Oh, holy. That was amazing. That was just insane. When our entire team did 475 kills. Insane. Yeah, we both have literally 90% of the kills of our entire team. Well, like our squad, exactly. Not like the entire team, it's the squad. Crazy. Okay, I am happy to leave it there. I'm gonna raid. That was insane. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Let's see who's live. Oh my word. Ah, that was amazing. That was so good. Okay, so who's live? We're following. Oh, Chio is live. Chio is live. Idix. Jazzy is live again. Dude, like Raze. Playing King of the Castle. Why is my VTube studio lagging so much? What's wrong with my VTube studio? What you doing? Why are you struggling? Oh, why is my VTube studio lagging so much? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna close the game. I'm just gonna so we can end off properly. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for 11 support. Let's see. If you guys have any suggestions to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna raid. Eesh, difficult. There's a few people I want to raid, but I don't know who. Hmm? You know, let's go raid for Chio. We haven't raid Chio in quite a while. Let's go raid Chio. And let's raid. This end on like actual nice music. There we go. Yeah. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the love and support. I love you. Leave you. And above all else, I bless you. I bless your faces. I bless your sneezes. I said it backwards. Bless you, bless your sneezes, and everything else. I love you all, and I leave you, and I'll see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna play some Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers. Yeah. Okay. I love you. I send you off to Chio. Say hi. Be nice. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.